And we should be live. Good evening, everybody. Today, or I should say tonight, we have Phoxhunter Summit. And this has been the event that I've basically been waiting all patch to play. So, I have a multitude of different character builds that I am looking to try out, notably between Outsider and Psyche, since I think they're going to be the two best characters for the event. Since they are really the only animo characters that have access to a lot of AoE, Truffle and Filbert are pretty strong as a main DPS if you build them for it, though not very strong in the whole aspect of dealing damage to large groups. The one with the free shiny pro boxy, unfortunately that's just an avatar. That was confirmed again in, I think, the recent post. Hello Chef Sus and hello Panics, it's good to see you all here tonight. I got a little bit of low energy going right now, but I'm still the same guy as always. Hey Kukamob, hey Kaziak. I hope everybody here is nice and prepared for the summit. I know I am. I mean, this is how my outside is looking right now with his whole build. And my Psyche is looking very similarly kitted out. There's really only one last thing that I can do, and that's farming out another spell to the Typhon's Prime Resolve, but I don't think I'll need to do that. Nor do I really want to do it. Because I would rather spend... Well, I'm not actually sure what I'd rather spend my Chase exchange on. I've got two. So, last time I bought enough for a +8 Lumina Serenity. But I'm thinking maybe go for Electro Morale, because that'll probably help me a bit more in the future. Just thinking ahead. Alright. So, we should have about 28 minutes until the event starts. Did you see Keijo any sharing or animation cancel? I didn't wind up seeing the Keijo animation cancel that's been shared around. Is that something that's on the main server right now? Let's see. Is it the Keijo Baseg or Baseg video in the Keijo TC? Hey Nuclei, how you doing? How much TR do weapon dupes give? 200 apiece. I just realized that even though I haven't been grinding any Void TR since I got 65, I'm already a quarter of the way to the supposed rank 66. Let me post over chat. Kinda see you. Okay. Is it like crouch cancels? Is that what's going on? I'm curious now. Because if Keijo has animation cancels that make a significant increase to his DPS, then that will be a major boon to him. Alright, let's see this. Alright. He's using Entropic. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that does... Oh, wait, no, it's, that's what he's doing. He's running a range build. Okay. A dual setup. You're running Remnant Reminiscence? Why the hell would you run Remnant Reminiscence? Oh, probably to get access to the sword attacks. Because, let me just see real quick. If we use, like, the polearm with daggers, it has likely a much longer... Oh, wait. I started with the sword anyway, even though I have the polearm equipped. Okay. So... I mean, this is the same animation cancels that I've used on, Outsider for weapon showcases before, but it is very interesting doing it with Entropic. I guess that would be a noticeable increase to its fire rate. Okay, okay, I see what they're cooking. Oh, it's because you didn't have Oriate Yor yet? Okay, well, if you don't have Oriate Yor, then Vernal Jade's gonna be the next best option. And even then, Vernal Jade's gonna be better than Oriate Yor, unless you have Oriate Yor at Smelt 3 or higher. So... that's gonna be the big deal with it. What time's the event start? 9 PM Eastern, yeah. Okay, let me see how much of a damage increase that is. At least compared to what I was running before. But I guess this would probably mean that you run 4 Scorches and an Eternity? Or 3 Scorches dual and an Eternity? Kind of what I've got going on right now. So... just to start out with a decent comparison, I'm gonna be running him with his best team setup, Fushu and Fina. Alright. Yep. The attack speed doesn't help with animation cancel. Oh, okay. Also, we have news now that attack speed is capped at 3.0. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... 2.2. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And if it's capped at 3.0, he gets another 6 per, so, I mean, he's gonna be at 69% there, so that'll be an additional 70%? So, getting to skill level 10, which would be another 24 attack speed, would put his attack speed buff at 87? So that'd be like right edging the attack speed cap right here then. Okay. But obviously with Vernal Jade, he's not hitting it yet, but he definitely will be at max skill level. Okay. Yep. No, I gotta take off Vigilance. That's not really gonna be useful at all. Though I don't have my Crusher leveled up. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna just show off what is going on with his build normally. So this is the kind of damage he would normally be putting out. So obviously pretty good, but not really amazing. 17-second clear. But with the animation cancels and using a ranged weapon that actually deals damage like Entropic Singularity, equipping the best supports. Alright. Okay. So, I mean, that was about this. It was pretty similar, but I also forgot to do my attack speed, but let's start. Alright, there we go. My fingers aren't working right. I've got to be ready to go into turbo drive. Sybil's obviously not going to be the best boss for showing off like damage with this because she's not moving around, or she's a smaller target, but you can obviously see that even with me missing some, I'm still hitting a lot. Or hitting really good. Silent Sower is also going to be really great in terms of dealing a ton of damage. With animation cancel specifically. So I got Pressure Quiver for magazine capacity. Oh, but this is probably not going to be great for... I mean, it might be fine for second stuff up. I'll take my Psyche, which will not blind. Oh, okay. Is he better than Psyche? With the tech, and if he gets similar wedge support, probably be on the same tier, I'd say. You can buy melee attack to scroll wheel and see max speed. Well, I'm doing the animation cancel, so okay, yes. Oh my gosh, Silent Sower is absolutely atrocious at stacking that up. Yeah. So, you really do have to use Entropic Singularity. Alright. I'm curious to see how well I can make this work. Hello, Ibra. Let me try to pull off that's a little bit easier to hit, but will nonetheless go down quickly. Yeah, it looks like our favorite weapon master is got a little bit more sauce. Especially against bosses, which was the primary thing that he was kind of struggling against at first. Alright. And this is honestly, like, with me still missing some. Maybe if I try again, like the Hellfire boss. But obviously with like just a little bit more investment, it'll be cooking even harder. Let's see. How to cancel animations. So this is the melee attack cancel. It's something that I showcased a while ago on my channel in my weapon showcase videos. So basically, you fire and then you use your melee attack, and then you fire and then you use your melee attack, and you just do that really fast. And you do have to have a decently precise rhythm to do it optimally, but yeah. Now the Quivers and Carefree help a bit? Probably. Well, I mean, you'd really only need Carefree if you're going against the boss that... Alright, I should probably let her start the attack chain first. The Quivers and the Carefree will probably be fine. I just want to make sure that alright. Okay, yeah, that shreds beyond belief. Yeah. So I could definitely see dropping some more attack wedges in here, like the impetus. The impetus goes first if we're gotta drop anything for like something like a quiver. Though honestly, I think dexterity might be better than quiver, because it already has a pretty high magazine size. You can hold right click down and spam it. Is that something that you could always do? Huh. I suppose I've been doing things the hard way the whole time. I could have sworn that didn't work before. Okay. Alright, well, let me try it that way then. Bro likes playing high mode. I mean, we knew that already. Okay, so... Yep. This is definitely changing things immensely for our boy. Alright, and... Okay. They're definitely a lot easier. Oh wait, I activated my ult way too early. No, you're right, they patched something with animations for a controller and made it easier? Yeah. Because I pretty distinctly remember trying that in, like, the 1.0 version, and it didn't work, but I guess now it does. think it's probably just gonna be best to aim downwards, because that way I'm at least attacking you with the AoE. Alright, I accidentally... Oh, I didn't even go into my ult. Oops. Well, still did a 19-second clear without the ult. Yeah, this is pretty nuts. Maybe I should try him out in level cap theater real quick. Just got a 12-second clear right there. That's closing out on some of my best times with Outsider. That's pretty neat. Damn, Bozzy's begun like a PayPal sweep. PayPal me $50,000. Oh, you guys have all heard about, like, that whole thing going on with Arknights Enfield, right? Definitely a crazy situation for sure. They just posted some things about, like, hiring for, I think, lawyers and overseas payment processor stuff. Also, hi, Shampy. Alright. Let's try this out in level cap theater. Let's see how well he functions. Ugh. Fob got refunded whole money spent though. I mean, you kind of have to refund everybody. So I think it's probably gonna be better to just go for normal attacks regardless around here. So, I don't know which is exact. Okay, it's the, it's the one that looks like a big impact. Down there, that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the, yeah, that's the buff for the, what's it called? The snapshot for his damage and trigger probability. Okay. Do I have threshold on? No, I don't. I mean, Kaiju doesn't really struggle much with AoE clear from what I remember playing with on him. Also, that's kind of wild. He literally... Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and use the animation cancels against the elites. But yeah, he doesn't really struggle that much with clearing out enemies. I mean, the threshold might be better than the attack percent, all things considered. But the AoE... I mean, it's kind of becoming increasingly obvious that weapon attack scaling just might not matter much at all. Stream turns into pixels whenever you do this kind of content. Oops. I apologize. Threshold helps the Psyche boss when she flies. Well, don't you have the ranged weapon? You don't need to melee the Psyche boss with the ranged weapon. Isn't this kind of like the best solution though? Keijo, the Weapon Master, the best setup he runs is a dual weapon setup. It's like perfect, isn't it? The only annoying part about all this is having to manage my Fushu buff. Definitely hard considering getting some more skill duration on her, even if I have to tank some of her stats, but she should have a slot that's free no matter what. Why do you not run skill damage on him? Well, I got Fushu. She's the GOAT! Alright. I do think it's kind of ridiculous that just because morale is currently such a rare stat in the game, and Lumino wedges are just that bad, that it's better to run Fushu on a weapon damage dealing character than it is to run an actual weapon support because of how the morale is scaling right now. Yeah. Phantom Plumes really just don't deal damage at all, unfortunately. Which I guess kind of means you don't really have to care about trigger probability much at all either, though you're going to be getting a fuck ton of that no matter what. Yeah, this would definitely be a situation in which you'd want, what's it called? Carefree. Though, he is still, like, cooking the boss hard. Like, crazy hard. Alright, and... I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, so long as it's about a 5-minute clear, I'm gonna be pretty happy with that. Let's see... okay, there we go. 5-minute clear. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I am really glad that they made the animation cancel significantly easier. Because that means that I don't have to tell people to sweat their balls off with, like, rhythm player freaking, like, button mashing in order to play optimally with this guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. We definitely gotta give him blind glasses for the constant flashbang he's gonna be doing against himself. Let's see. Get blindfold on Keijo. There we go. You ain't gonna be seeing anything regardless. Yeah, that was pretty fast, all things considered. It's about a similar time to what I've got on my Rebecca. This is my Rebecca currently. I'm probably gonna drop the second Spectrum for, well, it's gonna be a Winspo eventually. But I don't have to run Winspo right now, so I just replace it with the Spectrum. I'm pretty sure the wings would probably be a bit better than another place Spectrum. Well, definitely. You're not going to need that much skill range. Yeah. No, I need to rank up my Misty Veil more. Yep, my Rebecca team was clearing that at about like 5 minutes, 40 seconds at the highest. So, definitely not bad at all. Especially considering he's only I2. Yeah, but I guess this means that this is probably the first signature in the game that's like completely worthless. I don't think that there's gonna be a single character going forward that's gonna benefit from, well, actually, Lumino MC maybe? If you're running on-field Lumino MC, potentially. But even Sacrosanct Decree is able to outscale his weapon at, like, higher refinements. I'm, like, decently sure. At least. Let's see. Calcs again. Decree. With a Scorching Eternity. Yeah. It outscales. Not by a ton. So, I mean, if you are running him normally, it's still gonna be... But I wonder... It's the Decree actually deals a pretty decent amount of damage itself? Why don't I try using that? It doesn't deal as much damage as the Entropic, obviously, but it's still pretty good itself. Embla S5 exists. Oh, true. Embla S5 does exist. You would use that on here. Update is up? Crap, okay. I did that so wrong. Okay. I think that was... Okay, that was kind of slower. Yeah, you just run the Entropic. Okay. Well, it's that last one done. Oh, that's right, I've got the Mantis to climb now because I did a Sage of Theater. Okay. But here we go. The Phoxhunter Summit. Alright, you're getting team passes from doing wedge maps? Yep. So you'll be able to get team passes from completing any activity in the summit, and you'll also get team passes from doing up to 25 stages from the event rewards, as well as every single time you complete this. Alright, and of course we've got the Apex shop. We can see the avatars for the bro boxies. We can see everything else in here that will become available once the second phase of the event begins. And it looks like you'll be able to get the majority of the rewards with a pretty easy to obtain 50,000 score. I think... Yeah. Wait, is it really only 50,000? Yeah, 50,000. So 1,500. You are like, you're pretty much guaranteed to be able to collect all rewards from the event if you could just clear the stage 3. Okay. So obviously the best thing to do is going to be to start by trying out Psyche Team. So she's obviously gonna be the character who is heavily geared towards the event. She has all the best options available to her, and all of the best supports as well. So let's just use Psyche as kind of a baseline. I think with the amount of bank scaling that I have right now, I might be able to run the X-Crez Duo. It's probably not going to be a big difference. I'll try running with the X-Crez Duo right now, though. Okay, so let's see how fast I can clear with my top-of-the-line Psyche build. Alright, so in the group stage, Phoxhunters face waves of enemies far more dangerous than usual. Defeat the required number of enemies in the time limit to clear the group stage. Phoxhunters can earn ranking points based on the number of enemies defeated and the time left. Alright, so it looks like the timer does not start until we get to the center of the arena. So I'm gonna actually pop my ult early. So... and I'm just going to mash E. Okay, Commander Versatile. Some commanders possess multiple abilities. Okay, so definitely going to want to... oh yeah, I should probably be up high as well, so I can proc my duel. Alright, so we've got the shield guy, and I ran out of sanity. So we've got the shield guy there, so that's obviously not going to be great for Psyche. Alright. And we end up getting a 350,000 clear, or score clear on my Psyche. You're not playing Psyche, rah! Well, it's a good thing that I've built other characters. So that got me an SS rank. So obviously it looks like they're going to be... or I could have played that better. I think I wasn't shooting. Is this not a fourth stack team thing? No, it's not a co-op thing. There was not anything in the event that said it was gonna be co-op. So I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people were just kind of going schizo. Alright. So, alright, it looks like I have to be down there. I don't know where to start it. I'm having a hard time seeing whether or not I'm actually... okay, I'm actually shooting. I don't think I have to be flying this high up. So I want to see if I can just get into the triple S rank. Yeah, that... so thankfully you can challenge it as many times as you want. Oh, the first time those multi-skill commanders appear, they've been in achievement since launch? Yeah. So they've clearly been, or had this event in mind. Alright, there's the commander. Alright. And I think... that I can make it, maybe? Still 34. So I'm gonna try changing up my build just a tad. I'm gonna replace Duel with Intrepidity. Alright. And that means I'm gonna have to... well, it means I'm gonna have to change the Demon Wedge on her. So... oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Duel's up there. So... let me try Intrepidity, because... obviously, she is dealing with... or we're dealing with an activity that getting cleared in like less than 30 seconds. So running Intrepidy's not gonna have that issue at all. And that means I can remain closer to the ground and be a bit better at what I am aiming and be more aggressive with the commander bubble guy. Okay. Well, they got car dealers at gas stations. What? Though, something else is that my Psyche is not max skill level right now. But I did get the triple S clear time. So, that's probably going to be the kind of baseline we're looking for. So I do want to see how well my outside is going to perform. So, like I said previously, because Spike Attack is largely inconsequential, that means Mamiji Iteki is going to be the better option for him. And now, gonna run with Sacrosanct Decree because I should be able to stack up my combo fast. Well, yeah, if I'm not stacking up my combo fast enough to where I'm dropping the Decree, then yeah, I'm cooked no matter what. And obviously, get a big truffle in with her support weapon right there. So let's see how my Outsider's gonna perform with the current build active. How's the event so far? It's definitely pretty interesting. Alright. So I didn't wind up getting the max of ult buff. So yeah, and I'm gonna drop time on that. So, is it just me, or are my animations taking longer than usual? Okay, so obviously made a couple mistakes there. That definitely cost me a ton of time. So, did not get a great clear right there. Oh, you got an S rank? Ah, nah. Oh, get Fushu so you can spam your skills? I am spamming my skills, but the problem is that Fushu's not going to provide a good enough buff for Psyche over a Truffle or Fina. Yeah. Oop, first try you got an SSS? Nice. What introns your Psyche? Curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'll take a probably drop B combos. Jeez, okay, what is causing my animation times to extend for so long? Also, oh, Truffle is sending them into the wall. That's what's going on right there. Okay. Also, my ult buff dropped? What? Alright. Well, I think dropping Impetus for a... or not Impetus. Maybe dropping Edge for Threshold might be the play here for trying to get as much out of my outsider as possible with the Mamiji Iteki. So let me try that real quick. So yeah, drop Edge for Threshold. Yeah, only losing about 400 weapon attack there. Nothing good, nothing too crazy at all. Alright. So let me go ahead and try this. I was hoping Commander slowing me down. I'm not sure if grouping's gonna be... Well, grouping could be really good. You got SSS, I1 Psyche? Okay. Alright. Holy crap. Basically just instantaneous S-rank combos there. No, it might be better for me to drop the what's it called? It might be better for me to drop the decree, because I am just kind of eliminating enemies too fast for me to reproc the effect. But the threshold was definitely a noticeable improvement. Oh, you used... Oh yeah, that's right, using skill range. I completely forgot about that. Let me do that real quick. Let me do that skill range. Give me my grenade launcher, my funny grenade launcher. My funny skill range grenade launcher, and also let me edit my outsider setup to utilize this weapon, the Rendusk. Alright. Let's see. Ice Hell doesn't affect Psyche because she doesn't touch ground? Yep. Alright, and looks like I'm getting a significantly better clear than before, I think. Let me try putting back on the duel. No, I said I didn't mean to do that. Alright. That's... Let's see. Eliminating enemies too fast? Yeah. It might be the play to drop Truffle for a Nightfall on my outsider, potentially? Alright, let's see. Psyche. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's put Duel back on. Alright. Summit right here. Start challenge. Hi, is this new event like ZZZ Deadly Assault? I don't know what Deadly Assault is. You just got a 5-second clear on DPS marching? Huge. Hey guys. Alright. Skills and cooldown, skills and cooldown, skills and cooldown, skills and cooldown, skills and cooldown. Alright, there we go. Challenge ended. I wasn't paying attention to the timer at all. I was just trying to end as many enemies as I could. Alright, 367. Alright, that's a new record. There we go. You can get 5. Yep, you can get 5 amplifications. So that solidly puts me in the SSS with Psyche, so now I kind of want to try pushing with Outside as much as I possibly can. 3-6 what now? Exactly. Third try you got 3-7-5, 9-7-1, huge. Yep, 6-7. Alright. I really do want to... Ah, crap, Ice Hell. Fuck me. Honestly, Outside is significantly more competitive than I think a lot of people might have expected. Though the Ice Hell is definitely going to cause a lot of issues with this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the best... I just canceled my ult. What's the best promotion requirement above the best score? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. S immediately. Now, obviously, Truffle is going to be causing some issues, throwing some enemies around. So, honestly, depending on how necessary the damage buffs that she give are, which may not be necessary at all considering how hard I'm overkilling all of these enemies, it might just want to be better, or being better for me to run Nightfall for the grouping. Would you mind showing the outside build after? No, I wouldn't mind showing the outside build at all. How do you actually get the rewards? So, once we get into the second phase of the event, which should be after, I think, 3 days? We will be able to earn the Fox coins by participating in the Elite stage. And you'll get Fox coins by both participating in it as well as completing it 20 times total. You'll get Fox coins, and from the looks of it, we've got 5,000. Okay, so that's 10,000 between those two. That's gonna be... Okay, so it's gonna be 15,000 overall. And if we tally up all of the high priority rewards, alright, plus 2,000, plus 18,000, plus, well, 1,800, plus 4,000, you get 2 recasting molds, which is kind of crazy. Alright, and plus another 2,000 for the Yum Yum Milk, and another 2,000 for the 2 Twilight Treads. So, with just the 20 clears, you will get enough Fox coins to purchase all of the high value rewards here just by participating in the event, like the Elite Stage 20 times. You'll be able to get all of this with 2,000 left over for any of the cosmetic rewards or any of these other ones. And you'll still get more by just participating as well. So it looks like the event has really accessible, good rewards for everybody. Kind of what I was saying. Remember when there were a lot of people doom posting the event saying that, oh, the rewards aren't gonna be, like, accessible to people, you're gonna have to sweat your dick and balls off, you're gonna have to, quit your job, beat your wife, neglect your child if you want to get the good rewards from the event. Can you stack attack percent on each Unimon? Just one attack percent. There we go. Good evening, Jam. So, let me try with the Nifle. So, obviously, want her to have the good grouping. So, let's see. Neglect your children, one child's not enough. Yup. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ITEL. The one thing that's really killing for me is the ITEL. I am absolutely obliterating everything else. If I can just avoid getting fucked by that thing, I'll have a really good clear on my hand. Alright. Alright. Apologies if I'm being a little bit boring right now. I'm trying to lock in. Is it just impossible to not get fucked by the ITEL? If you're playing Outsider? Because that might be the case. If I've already done that, though. Sarcasm. Damn! Yeah, how much Entron schedule you got? I got 2. 2 Entrons. Alright, let me drink some water. Ugh. I want to see if I can get the SSS rank on Outsider. Just to, like, really stick it to everybody. Everybody who didn't believe. Alright. Okay, thank you for just teleporting me to the other side of the map instead of allowing me to attack the... okay. Yeah, this was gonna be a bit of a wash. If my wife beats me in Monopoly, I'll have to beat her back. Oh. Am I playing Arknights Enfield? Does this look like Arknights Enfield? Ugh. Having quality time with the wife is important, even if it means to win again. Yup. I have not installed Arknights Enfield. I've not played Arknights Enfield, and nor do I really care to try it. PayPal refund field. Yeah. Probably gonna have to... What's it called? I'm gonna have to activate my ult before starting it. Starting it up. Ah. But honestly, like, save that 3 seconds there and get a little bit better of a clear. So, look at the revenue reports. I don't know, dude. Are refunds calculated in revenue? I might like Enfield, but the main issue is that Enfield's just going to be another gacha. I'm not really interested in picking up another game that I have to do a bunch of daily maintenance on. I'm going to be honest. 353, I'm going places, just not where I need to. You're only a little bit off, man. Believe in yourself. 3, 4, 5. Crap. I missed that whole charge attack right there. Alright. I can definitely do it. I can 100% do it. Also have 3 gacha now, Enfield, Buwa, and DNA. Oh, DNA is not really a gacha, is it? I mean, if DNA is a gacha game, then that means Overwatch is a gacha game as well. And I just press my E after starting up my ult like a stupid, dumb poo-poo brain. We're still the DNA's a gacha topic. Apparently. Like what Destiny 2 did with dailies, turn them into weeklies? Yep. Alright. You know, honestly, if Daphne had grouping, she might be pretty darn good. Did I see Honor of King's World? I haven't. You have to do daily things to grab those commission manuals? Yeah, but that's not really necessary. The commission manuals just speed up the grind. They don't really cause anything really to shift around in terms of like how much stuff you're actually getting. So let me see if like running the Daphne might be better than running the truffle. Gonna be less damage, but again, damage isn't really what I'm missing right now. Truffle was causing some grouping issues, so maybe Daphne won't. Because I'm not really sure if Nightfall is actually helping that much. More people to the event, now I'm 300 points below Triple S. Oh. Well, the casuals will be hopping on tomorrow morning. So I expect scores to get, or to be a lot easier to get Triple S. My wedges are at +7. Do I stand a chance to Triple S? You might want to hit up the Noctogen manual, my guy. Yeah, you'll be able to see the outside of build. Let's see. John Gotcha, some say he's homeless now. What? No, you gotta be an SS before the massive amount of casuals come in. SSS? Oh, okay. Manual is your stamina in this game? Well, no it's not, because you can still play the game and get all the rewards without the manuals. The manuals is just double drops. Yeah, they're really, yeah, like I said, they are too good to get, but you're not screwed if you don't get them. If you miss a bunch of stamina in a gacha game, you're just messed up, but you can make up any time or any days that you skip with just more grinding in Duet. Alright. Yeah, I'm just killing enemies too fast. I'm gonna losing combo because I'm just demolishing them. Yeah. I'm at A rank right now, but may bump me to S rank with the new players login. Yeah. Alright. Why is the max score dropping to hit triple S? It's because all the people who were filming at the mouth for this event to drop with plus 10 wedges got the event done first thing, and now everybody else is finally shuffling in. Doing 5 ways of exploration without any manuals gets character less ascension. Yeah, though exploration is definitely the most rewarding compared to the amount of materials that you actually need. So hard, well, yeah, of course it's going to be hard off element. What are the best characters for Summit? Psyche and Outsider. Might have to pull that person out from White Teeth and Cat Duck. Oh, maybe. So new players log in means score goes down over time. Yeah, the score requirements will go down as more people participate in the event, because I mean, it really just depends. If there are more people logging on who get, like, top scores, it'll obviously increase, but the vast majority of the people aren't top scorers, so... The Ice Hails are... yeah, so I think Nifl's probably just going to be the play. I guess the grouping was doing a little bit more than I thought. Ugh, but those Ice Hails are really, really messing me up. Maybe I should try adding Psyche to the team. Oh yeah, you can fall out of SSS if that's how the scores pile up. I think it'd be absolutely hilarious if the best clear team is Psyche plus Outsider, with Outsider lead. I think that would be the funniest thing ever of all time. It's the idea that all the sweaty players do the event at launch, will the casuals not be aware of it till later? Yep. And my bad guys, I'm about to go into my Margie build, expect the required score to skyrocket to 67k. Oh crap. Everyone look out, Cucumbob's coming! And I just did the dumbest thing imaginable. Apologies. Now, I was kind of thinking it over before the whole event started. Now, currently my Outsider build is this, but I think it's probably going to be best for me to drop the Zephyr and put on Winspo Volition up here. Is that 160? Oh wait, it'd be better for me to off-track that. It's still 160? Darn. That makes things a little bit more difficult. You know, I can track the centerpiece, track shift the centerpiece. But would that mess up? Well, actually, my duration build doesn't even matter anymore because I'm using Fushu instead. So yeah, I can track shift the centerpiece. It'll be totally fine. So, reason why I've got this on is because I don't have another Blaze Resolve, and also this will give me penetration for the event. So, I'm gonna try this one out real quick, and we'll see how I perform, because that's gonna give me a bit more skill intensity for that. I don't think I swapped. Oh wait, yeah, I'm also trying out with Psyche. Oh wait a second, I just realized if I'm not using an Animo support right now, like with Nightfall or with Psyche, then it would be best for me to run the Resolve. The Winspo Resolve. Because that's a massive, enormous chunk of Resolve that I am missing out on. Alright, what do I put on the sword? I can show that to you in a bit as well. Can you check the NA's SSS number right now? Oh, okay. Oh, what's the requirement looking like? I don't know. Try to do summon with other elements, got humbled immediately. Oof. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Activate the ult. Alright, and... I don't think that was better than with the Nightfall. I mean, I don't know. It might have been, like, slightly equivalent. Let me try that one more time. I have a feeling this event will get ruined by cheaters. You'll bet $1. I kind of think that they are well aware of that. I mean, they literally put a whole anti-cheat into the game in preparation for this event. I mean, this event is likely the entire reason that the Steam release got delayed in the first place, because the anti-cheat broke the game in Linux. Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time with the Sucky. And then we're gonna go in with Nightfall again. Alright. Dude, the ice hell is absolutely just fucking me over. Will anti-cheat do if they use an in-game exploit? Well, what do we classify as an exploit? Like, what are we talking about as an exploit? What are they doing to exploit the game? Alright, so... somebody asked for the Katana. This is the build I'm running on the Katana. Threshold, Impetus Focus, Celerity, Rage Trammel, Focus, Rage, Crescent Flurry, Fortune. Got SSS? Nice. Rhythm? Is Rhythm an exploit? Alright, let's put Nifle back in. And Nifle can use your funny little emblem. Oh, time to farm Covenanters. Good luck, my guy. DPS bar just an exploit. Some Gatekept DPS bug, IDK. I feel like stuff such as that will probably wind up being really obvious, and though it will just depend. So, looks like I will be getting the SSS rank Phoxhunter going through the event. How can you check the ranks? I don't think you can check the ranks. You can just see the rewards preview. But you'll see the scores that you're gonna have to hit. The mobber Filthoid, did Filthoid hunt? Good. Well, it's more than just Filthoids. It's gonna be the elites as well, which are, looks like other types. I don't think we get to see any leaderboard rankings until later. Alright, so let's see if we can get the maxed out cider. Why did I do that? Why did I press Q? Okay. Litterfox ranking. Yeah, let's see if I can get the maxed out outsider triple S rank clear. I really just want to see if I can beat my Psyche score. Alright. And I'm not doing my animation cancels, so I'm dropping seconds because of that. Okay. There we go. That's another not triple S clear. Posted a 390k score build in your Discord. I think people that have Isaac Psyche can get away with much less investment. Oh, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and activate the ult. Okay, it teleported me. Are the elites able to just, like, absolutely tank a previous Counter-Strike or something? Like, the second that they spawn in, are they just immune to the previous Katana Strike that's going on? I got a 350 something on my outsider. Yeah, the promotion requirement's how much it takes to get to the next rank. Alright. I'm just trying, like, spamming combos basically the second I get them right now. The Ice Hell is just... yeah, that didn't really provide much of a benefit. I think I just have to get lucky with an Ice Hell spawning right on top of an S-rank combo. And obviously not start the ulting before I'm in my ult state. I think I'll try truffle again after this. The thing is, I think my threshold is, or might just be big enough to where the grouping might not matter. So maybe the extra damage that truffle will give will be better. Alright, go to armory, Demon Wedge, set up. Obviously, I gotta get rid of the, or drop the stall. And let's put the truffle back on. Truffle. Alright, save. Lead spawn is mega random though. Couldn't replicate my 390k again at all. Dang. Thought at least other elements could get slightly good results. Suck a beat. Yeah. Everything is just here animo coded. No, what was my high score in general? The 367 800. Alright. 6 what? Evan. 6 Evans. Alright. I'm still not seeing much of a difference compared to Truffle or Knifle. I think the Knifle might be slightly better still. What up, Cutie? What up, School CJ? But in terms of my Truffle's an Intron too. Who's Evan? New dude? You know, don't answer. I already know. No, man. I'll finish my Glimmer Purple farm for Cat Show and need 135 more Scorch. Well, you better get your Prismatic Neon because you need that for your support fin as well. Take it, you'll need plus 10s, all I-16. No, you don't need a all I-16 to get SSS. I've got an I-2 Psyche and an I-2 Truffle. And an I-2 Fina. And I got SSS. But I did have plus 10s. Okay. Yeah, I was not doing, or I missed a few animation cancels there. They really hit me with the whole government name after I called him cute. But, sorry about that. I'm just having my fun with the summit. Trying to see if I can get myself like a 36,000 or 360,000 score on Outsider. Though it does look like that I'm just gonna have to be resetting a bunch for good elite spawns. Farming Griffins, then wrapping back for PN farming? Okay. Yeah, man, good luck with your runs in Summit, CJ. Because I'm having a time, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Knifle's definitely gonna be, like, Truffle's just causing too many issues with grouping. Thanks, bro, you're not prepared. You didn't prepare? Don't you have a I6 Psyche? Amazing was quick with that insta upload? Suppose so. Let's see. Let's get the Knifel up here. What did he come out with, like a full event guide? Is that what he did? Let's see. Onslaught versus Trapped? I think you definitely Onslaught. Trapped just requires too many enemies, and I mean, we're just seeing how fast I'm clearing these guys out. You're not gonna get the buff from Trapped. This got so far is 38k. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, but your other units are +7 only? Ah! Honestly, I think it's probably just gonna be best. Alright, I think I've gotta put a Wings Inspo on my Knifel. If I'm using her as a gripping support. Come on. Still 31 seconds. Yo, how we doing on the event? I'm doing alright with it. I already got my triple S with Psyche, so I'm just seeing if I can optimize my Outsider enough to hit that score or higher. Someone in official Discord wanted Agent's profile stats. Okay. Send him this. Actually, no. Let me put Rhythm on screen. Send him this. Look for Annie, gonna grab some foods. You'll be back. All right. See ya. Oh wait, hold on. Let's move chat over here. Yeah, there you go. You can send him this. It was 2 days ago. Oh. Well, I mean, if he still wants them, you can just like send a screenshot of this. 1,155. So minimum score is 378,000 on C. Damn. A level 7 Psyche over 200k. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time with that. Well, I've got a lot of hours on this game. I mean, Steam client's only been out for a few days, and I've barely been playing anything, honestly. I already have another 24 hours on, like, logged on Steam. And I forgot to put Winspo on Knifel. Oi. Just goes to show that the mental faculties are not turning all the gears properly up here right now. Let's see, gotta hop on up to work right now. Have a nice time, everyone. Have a nice time as well, Gungber. $1,115 is crazy work, and it's not that crazy. Again, I've really been slacking lately, so that's for things that are not really well within my control right now. I wish they were. Yeah, drop Duel. Not really any point for me. Well, actually, I could put an Inspo on, right? We can put another Inspo, yeah, Inspo. I shouldn't mess up my main build on Knifel. Let me put my Blaze back on, and my Scorches. Scorchy. Or my Duel, my Scorch. It was a purple Scorch that I had on. Scorchy. Alright. Set 2. This is gonna be my support set. It's just stacker full of Inspos. Inspo. Alright. Oh, she's at the skill efficiency cap now. And well, actually, now that I think about it, I can run Prismatic Neon, can't I? Though Fina's already running it on herself, so that's not gonna make much of a difference. But I just think that's funny. Alright, go. And oh wait, that's well actually it's set on her right now. Oh, looks like I got booted out of Triple S for the time being on my Psyche, so I'm just gonna try and see how far I can do it on my outside. I'll get a better clear on my Psyche. Dude, I don't care to super min-max live service games anymore. Go back to playing for the fun of wasting time. Ooh. Honestly, debating getting it back to Destiny 2. I think just wait for Destiny 3, my guy. How many hours do I have on Warframe Casual? I've got about 29 hours on Warframe since I started playing it. Duet Night Psyche strikes again? Well, we'll see how well I can do my Outsider. Marathon is D3 and F that. Marathon wishes it was D3 so badly. Alright. What the? Why was I stuck in that animation for so long? Also, I just realized, I don't have my, Wings Inspo Resolve on. I think I still have the Volition. Let me switch that back up. Am I gonna try Arknights? I'm not really thinking about it, honestly. The past few days I've been, like, barely struggling to do the bare minimum just to take care of myself. I'm not in the mind to pick up another game right now. Yeah, let me get Inspo Resolve back on. Let's see. Why does it keep saying that I've got something unlocked here? Why is Destiny 2 labeled as a free game if 90% of its content's locked behind a paywall? Marketing? No, it wouldn't be better. That's, like, barely 10% That's barely 10% penetration compared to a whopping, like, 60% damage amp from Resolve. The ITELs are messing me up this round. Yep. Alright. Barely hanging on to Wuwa Daily's lol. Yeah. I still need to do the new story for Wuwa. The only D2 killers, D2 is fun for me. I had to build my hunter and run onslaught and kill hordes for loot. Only D2 killer is D2 after all. Yeah. Destiny 2 killed itself for me with Lightfall. Let's see. Because I have 130 runs left? Oh wait, I only get 130 runs? Total? Huh. Nope. I didn't give myself the full buff. Hold on. Fix that. I wonder if Knife will spam her skill more if I give her a melee weapon. So I'm getting ice held and I'm absolutely messing up every single animation cancel. You can get even a normal mission. Someone sent an official Discord exploration wave also drop. Yeah, you can get them from any mission. So it's definitely going to be real easy to get all of those team passes. I thought there wasn't a limit on the group stage though. Rules. Yep. Is there a limit? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. And let me get that crit rate. Dude, I'm doing so well, and then the ice hail comes out. Yeah, there's no limit. Okay. What's the point of tickets if every normal mission drops them? There's some youth tickets. Well, tickets are supposed to be for the next stage. Yeah, it's for the Apex rankings. Unfortunately, I don't think I've got enough damage to be able to nuke the Ice Hell Elite in a single charge attack unless I nail him dead on with it before he spawns. Or like the second he spawns. This is Apex, you haven't paid attention to this. The Apex rank is going to be the second stage of the event. So right now we're in the ranking stage, and then the Apex rankings is where we'll use our event passes to participate within the ranks that we're in, like the triple S and stuff, and get the remaining rewards from the shop. Alright. Dude, I really wish I didn't have to deal with the ISOs. Alright. I'm gonna try a ranged attack build. Because obviously the melee is working, but getting hit by the ice hells is just absolutely messing me up. Yeah, so all SSS will fight and all B will fight. That's how it's gonna work. Indeed. Alright. Let's get Blade Amberglow, and let's get Entropic. No, just for the hell of it. Yeah, this is not working. It's good for single target, but obviously for group clear, this ain't working at all. Why don't you just use DPS Daphne? Ah, true. I didn't think about that. Holy moly. Confused may watch a video uploaded on this event? Yeah, I did upload a video on this event before. The whole prep video. So let me try giving Nightfall a melee weapon, seeing if that like changes her AI at all. So yeah, let's get the yeah, I'm curious to try and see how Vernal Jade will work. Just have to make sure I've got commanding thrust on it and the main setup for it. Now, I do think that Utmost is going to be better than Impetus. Because that's going to be a ton of crit rate. Alright, so let's try this out just for the hell of it. Take off your clothes, armor strip the enemies, more DPS. Ah, true. Okay. I still have it on the first wedge set instead of the second one. Also, hello Frozen Shade 96. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some of the event. Testing out a bunch of stuff for fun. Seeing how it works. And then I'll get a better psyche clear. Because not sure how crazy I'll be able to do with outside because of the ice health. Yeah. It's definitely interested to see how this one would work. But in 100%. Also, am I getting the additional damage from Fina? I'm not sure if I am. Okay, I am. It's just so difficult for me to see those damage numbers. But yeah, normal attack build is not gonna be the play for Outsider. People already hate the event? Dog, what? Are they just getting skill issued? Well, let's check general. We got a guy saying that they'd rather play Enfield than Duet Night Abyss because it's new and they can pull. We get a gambling addict in the general chat of the main server right now. Wonderful. I think I've probably seen enough of that. Alright. Not surprised people don't like it. Well, I mean, it's an endgame event. It's for endgame players. If you're not an endgame focused player, then it's not for you. But you can still get all the rewards from it. It's, like, basically for free. You literally... minimum requirement to get the rewards from the event is clear the level 100. That's it. You just have to clear it, and you will be guaranteed everything. So tired. Just fell out of SSS to the binds you go. Ooh. Bro, what does that take? I absolutely love Enfield right now, but that's something else. Yeah, man. You're gonna get the free wedges either way. No gold penetration farm for you. Ooh. Nice. Quitting is easier than doing that run. Yeah. True. I don't even sweat all that much on this game, and I'm still able to get SS. Literally only use purple manuals for wedges and still barely do them. Yeah, it's not going to be that difficult to actually get the rewards from it if you are just playing for the rewards, which, let's be honest, the majority of these people are. And if you are playing for glory and big numbers and didn't farm or prep, you're stupid, okay? And you don't deserve it. I mean, they're fully willing to say stuff like that when it comes to a character gotcha banner. Like, oh, if you didn't save for the banner and like prep for the character, like, of course you're not gonna get them when you pull for them. Like, don't be greedy and stupid. And meanwhile, you go like, okay, well, if you didn't prep for the event, which you could do entirely for free, for the rewards that are piss easy to get, then, you know... Yeah, it was their mistake. You still get enough to buy the best rewards without clearing level 100? Maybe? Let me see. Rituals of stamina. Oh no. Think you'll be okay once people realize that they can still get all the mats from it? The thing is that they don't read. They don't fucking read or do math. Like, you literally just have to see, like, do the bare fucking minimum of going into here being like, all of this added together is 1,003 or 13,000 coins. And if I just play the event 20 times in the Apex ranking, I'll get more than that to be able to get all of the event rewards that I could ever possibly want. Yeah. Rewards are amazing, but the title flex up? Well, yeah, but the thing is, if you didn't prep for the title flex, you don't deserve it. That's the whole point of it being a flex. If any random schmuck could go in there with purple wedges and get triple S, that's not really much of an event, is it? I don't want to stress, which I will for the SSS title. You just want Peerless, that's your goal? Okay. Well, that's a good goal to have. Alright. I really do hope that I can get a goated clear on outside, but the ice tells are gonna make it impossible. It's the dream is dead. If it was literally any other elite type, it would be so free. Unfortunately, some parts of the community are filled with people that quite literally don't like anything about. Yeah, it's honestly the most frustrating thing ever. Ugh. It's genuinely been pissing me off beyond belief. like the absolutely insane standard that some people have for Duet Night Abyss that they do not share for literally any other game. Okay? Like, I've been playing through Warframe. Warframe has been an excellent game through and through, but trust me, there are issues with Warframe that are not really talked about. Issues that, if I'm going to be honest, were in any other game, their player base would relentlessly grill them for. Warframe doesn't have a skip cutscene option for, like, story, dialogue stuff. You gotta sit there and listen to the guy yap. Even if it's just some guy talking about how, like, it took him 3 more wipes than usual to take care of the diarrhea that he shat out that morning. Let's see. Enjoying making fun of people in the official, even the mod that mains Lisbel didn't think to build such. What? Because Warframe players generally like their cutscenes in the game and don't complain that much about them. Well, the thing is, I like the cutscenes, okay? I like the story, but there are also just times... there was a time where I literally had failed a mission, and then I had to sit there and listen to, like, 3 or 2 minutes of dialogue all over again that I listened to, like, not 5 minutes ago. It's not a matter of whether or not you enjoy the story, it's just a matter that's like a QOL feature that doesn't exist in the game. And there's so many other QOLs and, like, UI elements that could really use some more tuning. Yeah. Warframe crafting time's bad? Well, yeah, but that's something that pretty much... I think everybody will agree on that. I think that's a rather known issue with it. Yeah. If that I need to play level 1 Warframe, level 1 weapon, feel sorry to my random teammate. Just get yourself a buddy who you can play with that can take you into a max level defense and get your character and weapons maxed out in just one run. Though, when it comes to, what's it called, if you just get to MR30, you should be able to max mod your stuff no matter what, well, unless you need additional formas. But you should be able to get your build mostly all the way there so long as you've got high MR. Someone that has played for 10 plus years is still past me that there's some minor bugs that haven't been fixed? Yeah. Who are these beasts that got SSS rank? If you can't, then well. I mean, I'll be one of the beasts that gets SSS rank. I mean, I got it already. I'm just fucking around with Outsider right now. Because, I don't know. I don't really know what's good for me. Only complaint about the event is that there's ice hells. Like, what's even the fucking point? I'm gonna be honest. Like, what's even the point of playing this guy if they're just gonna spawn ice hells on me? If you have complaints about the diegetic UI transition that I consider unresolved since they first added the orbiter 12 years ago. Honestly, when it comes to the mission select, I don't really have many issues with that, but there are just certain menus that are kind of atrocious to navigate. Though they have made improvements from what I've seen compared to what it was before. Alright. Let's get this triple S on Psyche. Alright, and... Dude, it's straight up not even fair to the eye cells. Like, you literally just are pressing E so often that they don't even have an opportunity to even do their little stupid thing. Okay, why did I get a 347 that time as well? There are various totally unnecessary transition animations that are strictly slower than the original Update 7 launch UI when we've just had a menu. Every single time you open that notification? Okay. Yo, it's some cooldown. Dude, these guys are getting, like, insta-killed with all the butterflies that are getting thrown around. Man, I'm still only getting a 31? Okay. Something's definitely a little bit funky. Let me check my check everybody's builds. Okay, yeah, everything's good right there. Everything's good right there. Fina. Yeah, everything's good with Fina. But I just need to... I mean, I prepped stuff beforehand in case I needed to get, like, up the skill level more. So let me bump it up to 9, see if that makes a noticeable difference. I don't want a crazy, like, max invest in Psyche because I don't think she's gonna be in the meta for a while. Oh, this event is not easy? FSS is not easy? Nope. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing. If it was easy, then what would be the point? I mean, isn't that what people were complaining about? That things were too easy in DNA? They had no reason to invest in their characters. Well, congratulations. We now have reason to invest in the characters. And it's also not tied to anything like unlocking new ones. So, you know, it's just for glory. Yeah, I've got the correct wedge layouts on the team setup. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like there's a forma argument going on in chat that I'm not really equipped to hop into. Alright. So, just gonna keep my M1 on the highest value targets. But everything's dropping so quickly. Honestly, I think that the enemies have too little health in the event, I'm gonna be honest. How's the event? Event's fun. Event's good. I'm having a great time with it. I'm really glad that I finally have a reason to sweat my dick and balls off and neglect my children and stuff. So, having a real good time pushing it to the limit. Alright. So I think I insta-killed the guy before he even popped in field. That's actually kind of insane. But I'm still having trouble getting... I don't know how I got that 33. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's see... There's way too many damage numbers in his legging game. Oh no. Let's see. I'm a bit confused with the event. Is the requirement for SSS rank fluctuating? Yes, because people are playing the event, they're raising their own scores and competing, because it's a competitive event. SSS rank is the top 5% of the player base. No, it's not a max build Psyche, it's an I2 Psyche with 1 level 10 and 2 level 9 skills, but plus 10 wedges. Yep. Alright. Just gotta make sure that I am obliterating everything as fast as I possibly can. It is going to be rather challenging. I think that was a good run. That felt like a good run. Oh yeah, there we go. 34. There we go. 3,7,900. That's a good run right there. Honestly, I think it would be easier on Outsider if it wasn't for Ice Hells. I think Outsider would be hella competitive in this event if it weren't for the Ice Hells. Unfortunately, those elites just fucking ruin it for the guy. You might have better luck in the next stage. Think they do something to give Outsider a reason to use his signature weapon? I blame lack of signature wedge that works on him. Frankly, the main issue with the signature weapon is just that it sucks. It has a base crit chance of 16%. That is abysmal. That's almost 10 percentage points lower than, like, the top options in terms of melee weapons. Let's see, everyone start making ult instead, thank you to pigs, so it's easier to get triple S. Well, you need to reach a certain trial rank to do that, so it's going to be difficult. Won't the score fluctuate downwards as well if more players attempt and do poorly? Yes. Yes, it would. But of course, there is also room for players to make reattempts and get better scores, like I just did. I think that I can get a 35. I could probably get a 35. Maybe Onslaught? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. So this is not a weekly reset thing. It just continues for the duration. The score. Well, no, it won't just keep increasing. It'll fluctuate. It just depends on how many people are participating and how many people, or the percentage of people who are participating that are hitting the top scores. Alright. Because obviously, if more people attempt the event and perform, like, piss poorly, then the score requirements are going to drastically lower. So, taking out the shield lates quickly is definitely going to be a major determining factor on whether or not you get a good score, because otherwise they'll pop up that shield and eat like all your butterflies. Holy moly. Alright. Sweet. I got him before... Well, he popped the shield, but... I got him without having to enter it. Alright. Ah, crap, I ran out of sanity. Oh, that's that sentence for the run. Do I need that, what's it called? I'm trying to think. Do I need that +8 Serenity for my Lumino? I don't think there's enough time for it to make enough of the difference. Not more of a difference than one tapping the elite, or not one tapping, immediately bursting them down. I think that was another 34. Might have been a 35. Yeah, it's another 34. Oh, that was a new record. Must have been like decimal points or something. Huh. I might be able to get a 39k. When people are able to start buying from to store, scores are gonna go up much more. Well, you'll only be able to buy from the event shop when the Apex starts, so ranks will already be finalized by that point. I'm planning on saving all of my amping materials that I'm getting from the event. Yeah, that was a 32, not good. Alright. 12 years. Just realized you have the wrong Griffin on Psyche. Uh-oh. You got the Ration Griffin? That's an uh-oh. That's an oh no. Alright, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, ah. The run died. The run died. So I don't think we're getting any pickups from the event either. I don't think the enemies are dropping, like, cell volatiles and stuff, so that makes it even crazier, honestly. Alright. Elite down. Alright, 38, 37, 36, 35, 4, 33, 32. I think 32, maybe 33. I was counting a little bit too fast. It was low. You can get these event letter things from other main content too? Yes, you can. You can indeed. You can get it from completing any activity. Of course, I'm trying to go for a really high top score. So I am doing my best to get everything with my current setup. Alright, and unfortunately a 33. Slightly worse. Okay. Does Elite count as 20 kills like in the theater? It's definitely a lot more than a normal enemy. That's for certain. Alright, well, just for the meme, I'm gonna try Fushu. Phenom may not be providing the most benefit here. Because we are kind of doing the majority of the damage with the E-cast. So Fushu might be a lot more of the play. Maybe. No, I'm not running morale. Well, it would be impossible to run morale build here. And not optimal either, because the event takes less time than it does to run her buff out. And you'd be getting more resolve scaling regardless from your supports than you'd ever be able to get any amount of morale on your Psyche. This might be worse. I'll give it another go, but it might be worse. It might be... Well, actually, I didn't pop my animal. I just realized. We suddenly used Fushu Trouble, it was Edis. It's a good thing that we have unlimited attempts. So I can try as many times with bum-ass setups just to see if I can perform better with them. Now, I am doing significantly less damage to the elites, which is very much under... Yeah, Fushu is definitely not the play. Like 10,000,000% not the play. I wonder what'll happen if I run double range. Oh, let's get the greatest support of all time, Fina, in here. And let me try running double range. Let's see if that does something. Alright. Fina buff's not maxed out, back to the mines. Ooh. That is rough. Uh, I don't think it's performing with a noticeable difference. It might have been worse. Let me try again. Obviously, there's variants that's involved. Alright, let's see. Just gotta keep mashing the E button the entire time. Though, I think the amount of range that I have is probably more than I'm really able to utilize. What's my Fina setup? Standard support wedge setup with her prismatic neon, duration griffin, and surge with serenity. Obviously, with her weapon, the Dreamweaver's Feather. Just joined the event. Just joined how hard is it to get the essential items from the shop? Not difficult at all. Literally, all you have to do is you just have to place, like, do your placements. It takes less than a minute to run around. Alright. Essentially just try to get as high of a score as you can, but you don't have to sweat too much if you're just going for the rewards. The only thing that you have to be able to do is clear the level 100 and meet the score requirements and get 20 of these team passes. And you'll get almost enough by just clearing it 3 times. You'll get more than enough clearing it 5 times. And then when the Apex just runs out, you just have to do it 20 times on the level 100 and clear it. By the way, if I was using Prime Morale, no, it would not be okay because Psyche is utilizing her buff. It's not going to run out, so the morale is going to be useless because it's going to treat her as if she has 1 HP. Or 1% HP. So you're never going to run into a situation where the morale has a chance to outscale Resolve in this current event, at least for the first stage. Second stage could have a higher timer. We'll have to see. So, I just have to, honestly, like, get lucky with my cursor placements when the elite spawn. If I want to get a 300 or 390k or higher. It might pay off a little bit better for me to delay my animal until a little bit later into the run when the elites start spawning. Come on. I'm pressing Z. I'm pressing Z. Let me use my animal. SSS. No, you don't have to have her I6. I got SSS with I2. Plus 10 wedges, yes. I6, no. Alright. I have to utilize full shooter instincts right here with the amount of motion that's going on around the screen in order to track these elites. Man. Okay, okay. Guys, I need you to listen up, okay? And I need me to listen up too, okay? So I'm gonna have to lock in like crazy mode if I want to get this 390k or like a 400k. I really want to get that 400k score, honestly. So yeah, I don't know. I think I might just go entirely blank up here. I need to just start turning off like things that are normally on inside of my brain in order to get like the mental faculties up and running that are required for me to hit this top score. I'm gonna have to turn off like filters, like the things that make me smart. I'm gonna have to go full just elimination mode in order to get this. So I'm gonna sit in a way that cuts off blood circulation to my legs so that it just like all remains up here. Turn off everything except for boner. Exactly. This bro's going Super Saiyan. Or just swiping back to do everything. Nah, that's the pussy's way out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go crazy. Up your DPI in blackout. Dude, my DPI is actually insane. I am a high DPI, high sense gamer. Alright. I'm gonna have to adjust my mouse finger position. Okay. If you play Duet Night Events with your life on the line. Truth nuke? Alright, and got the elite down. Okay, things are looking good. Things are looking splendid. Alright, now I just need the elite spawn in a good spot. Alright, didn't wind up getting it this time. CJ just afraid to not get triple S. CJ's got an I6 Psyche. I don't know what bro is afraid of. Lock and fab, but like $200 easy. That's a lot of money. Alright. I absolutely just sold this run. I waited 2 seconds on an ult cast animation. And I didn't send out any butterflies beforehand. Ugh, excuse me. So, the more enemies that I defeat with my ult, the more enemies that can get damaged by my ECAS. So I am really just gonna have to track everything. You just want to be like Big Virus, he built different. Oh, built that different. I don't think. I'm no pro, so apologies in advance, but have you tried to clear faster? No, actually I haven't. Thanks for asking. Thanks for reminding me. Can I play the game without reducing effects quality anymore? It's impossible to see through the ratchets or sense band. Yeah. My effects quality has been on low for the longest time. I tried Intrepidity earlier. I didn't see a noticeable difference myself. I think the Onslaught's just not working. I was trying out the Onslaught for a bit. I think it's just not working. Duel is probably just going to be the play. Oh, what? I ran out of sanity? Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try with Duel. Try with Duel again. Because I definitely think that onslaught's not working out well enough. Oranges were Mass Sigma was fun, but they added too much to it, huh? Oh, 400% for the TFT. Alright. Armory. Yeah, let's get Duel back on the Duel. The only other thing that I can really run is another Blaze Resolve. Though I don't think that's going to do much better than a Duel. I don't think that at all. And of course I can go for a +8 Typhon's Prime Resolve, but I also don't think that's going to make a significant enough of a difference. Who knows, maybe it will. Maybe that little minuscule percent will be the difference between my 34-second clear and a 35-second clear. Alright. Well, let's fly above the enemy so that my duel remains active. It also kind of gives me a better look over the battlefield. And, I mean, I'm trying to defeat the shield guy before he has his shield up for too long regardless, so it doesn't really make enough of a difference that I can't dive into it. Okay. But yeah, already noticeably better. What Intron's my Psyche? Intron 2. Yeah. Alright, support. Alright. I just have to lock in on wherever the elite spawns and immediately erase him from existence. Didn't do it. Alright, I lose. But that's fine. It's just a situation where I have to meet the ideal situation no matter what, so I just don't plan for failure. That's just the very simple aspect of it. And I think I do have to cast my E 1 or 2 more times before starting. Just to get a little bit more ahead. Alright, and the next loot should be there. Okay, I didn't get it. Alright. It's too bad that IT Psyche breaks your account. True. Can you see my Psyche when I get the chance? Yeah. Is there more Introns, an easier level up than the Demon Wedge? Min-max? Well, honestly, the Demon Wedges are gonna make a bigger difference to Psyche's damage than her Introns will. Back with bros. Well, I hit 380k, almost 390 without I6. Now I still have 2 non-max level skills. They're level 9, but they're not maxed. Alright. There's the guy. Another 32 run. It'll probably pay off to max out her ult, especially since I'm probably gonna have to use her in the... It really depends. If there's I-tells, I can use Outsider still. But if there aren't there are I-tells, then Psyche's just gonna gap because of it. But yeah, I prepped enough to where I can level 10 her. There we go. And I can do the same this as well. It's gonna be about, I think, another 2% max damage boost, 0.7% resolve, 2% skill intensity, and 2% attack. I think that might be less than a Genie Mon Ascension, I'm gonna be honest. Also, my butt is dog into, I guess. Really hope the cube will be a D2 like, not a Warframe like. Game looks like it can be really good for looter and shooter lovers. Isn't that gonna be a extraction shooter though? See, you got around 380 using I6 Psyche because your truffle's I0. Ah, yeah, I've got I2 truffle. You said test read chat. Oh, DM. Okay, let's see. Sorry. Okay. Yep, I have my triple S build going right now. Alright. Oh, I think I went a little bit too high. Obviously, I want to remain somewhat close to the ground, and yeah. Alright, then needs to delete him, so obviously you ran into an issue there. Alright, have it again. Oh. I definitely have the possibility to do it. I, again, just have to get lucky with my cursor placement. Cube is an MMORPG shooter. Okay. You know, extractions are more dead than Battle Royale games? Got it. Well, we'll have to see what the cube is like. What rank would you hit if you had I6? I mean, I'm gonna be triple S regardless. I think I could probably pretty easily hit. I don't think I6 would even really be necessary. I think just like I3, getting the extra multiplier for her E would probably be enough. I6 would definitely be more than enough to get like that 400k. Alright. But again, cursor placement is going to matter significantly more than introns. Which is good. Which is good. Seki is a relatively unwieldy character, especially with the kind of stuff we have to do in the event as of right now. So I'm really glad that there is much needed, or that there's player input involved. Well, I got that 34. I think with just a little bit more, I could get a 35. Is having local Winfield details show my ass right now. It keeps turning on in the middle of a run. Oh, really? What smelt do I have her weapon? Smelt 2. Oh, you turned off your ult? Oh. I6, I6, I6. Do I have the kind of money to make that investment? I don't think I have that. I don't think I could justify that to myself right now. We do have a lot of people pretty excited to see Phoxhunter Summit play out, which is pretty nice. Social pressure, ooh, scary. Oh, I'm so pressured right now. Oh, what's that? You're socially pressuring me to take off my shirt? Okay. Alright, I'll do that, why not? Ugh. It's kind of hot in my room right now. Honestly speaking, I feel like this mode is coming to at a bad time when people are getting burned out on Noctoage and manual farming. They really needed more fun, active way to grind to really accommodate events like this. Yeah, and I'm really hoping that we get new game modes coming in 1.2. They did tell us that they're working hard on some new stuff during the 1.1 live stream, which, with the way that they're kind of like talking about information, that usually kind of means that stuff is coming really soon. Alright. So I didn't place my cursor right. Cursor placement strikes again. Or crosshair placement. That's something that Duet and Abyss players right now probably aren't familiar with, just crosshair placement. Adjusting your aim reticle to be where the enemies are gonna be. Shirt messes with blood flow. Oh, you're so right. Wish the mobs would spawn faster. I'm just RNG diffed by mob spawning. Well, I don't think the mob spawning is RNG, except for elite placement. But I think the elites are designed to spawn on like the further side away from you. I don't know. I'll have to really study up on the elite spawning mechanics. And by that, I mean play this game mode over and over again until I figure it out. Okay, that guy got immediately deleted. Alright. There we go. Not quite the 390 to 400k that I was looking for yet. Get I6 ticket off my $5 yearly salary. Are you sure? Are you sure you can take that hit? I don't think I can do that to you. I like you too much. You're too cool of a guy. I can't treat you poorly. Alright. I ran out of sanity. So, Televolatiles are spawning, so I do have to make sure that I pick that stuff up. Spent for that saw blade to test around the Lin build. Yeah. You did. You still trying, but the best you've done so far is 392k? Oh, okay. I could definitely hit a 390k. Oh, those more DMs? Let me take a look. Okay, it's from another guy. Alright. Oh, any Jujutsu Kaisen fans in the chat? Talk about the series a good amount. I am so excited to watch the newest episode. It's gonna be 28 minutes of pure glory. Ah, crap. I had my cursor placed correctly, and then I messed it all up. I threw it. And for what? Talk about something other than the game? Why would I do that? Alright. I want to see that 35-second clear. That's what I really want to see. I want to get that. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I do. And I immediately throw a run. Do I have more? I do have a little bit more water in here. Alright. And use the Digimon, and immediately we're getting right into it. Okay. I didn't quite insta-burn him, but I almost got something like that. I insta-burned the Eiffel though. Alright. Ah, I ran out of sanity. I need to get the perfect run. The perfect run. Should try wearing a different shirt, one that matches your skin tone. What, you think I have a skin tone colored shirt? What do you take me for? Entering with the skill cast does seem to work pretty well. Nah, I wasn't looking at the right spot. So, I don't know if it's just me, but it does kind of seem like the elites spawn in same area? Maybe? A cat? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh, should I replace Surge with on Vita since it's useless? I'm gonna be honest, Vita does not really have a need for much of anything. You could just put some more damage on it, but it's not gonna make any significant difference. Okay. I just spent 3 skills like that, and didn't really do much of anything with it. And I messed up that elite. Did roll on that elite. Okay, just have to... Oh, he's already gone? Okay. Wait, I got the 35 there? What? That run was so trash. How did I get 35 on a trash run? Okay. Okay, things are looking a little bit more doable. All right. You just let me go shirt mode. All right. We're going a little bit crazier with it now. The shirt was holding me back all along. Yeah, we're in like we're in hat mode now. But by misusing the shirt, it'll improve the quality of my runs. It really is going to be a deal with eliminating the enemies as fast as I possibly can. Yeah, I mean like insta-deletion. Honestly, it might pay off to like paint the battlefield when it comes to the normal enemy spawns. I'm literally just going to have to aim where the enemies are gonna be. I know your nightmare is a shower and 9 to 5 as a college student. I actually quite enjoy my shower time. It cools me down and forces me out of my own head, which is not a place that I like to be all the time. Alright. It was almost good. It was almost good. I think the effect... No, you wouldn't... Even if you... Or even with the effect in mind, Whispering Zephyr would never get enough uptime on Outsider for it to be worth it. Alright. Let's try again. Fake gamer alert, fake gamer alert. You see, I use cold showers, the coldest showers. I don't shower to get clean, I shower to get crazy. I'm not looking at washing my body, I'm looking at scrubbing my mind of all thoughts other than optimizing the ever-loving hell out of my video games. I don't think about what I'm going to be doing with the rest of my day or what I'm going to be doing with the rest of my life. I'm thinking about the next wedge I'm going to be absolutely chasing after in Duet Night Abyss. And what thing I'm going to do next in Warframe out of like the 10 billion things. Shower to get freaky? Oh, I get real freaky in those showers, man. I don't shower to get cleaned, I shower to get creamed. Exactly. Put some clothes on, boy. I do have clothes on. I've got my shirt hat. Do you not see it? Alright. Got a little bit more group stage going on. Group stage action. Okay. First down that elite. Elite spotted there. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be slightly more advantageous just to go after the normal enemies in this last phase. Because I think I'm close, or I get close enough to where I can just ignore the final elite. Sure, that would be a skid. Oh, really? Alright. I mean, if I can do a 35 on a bad run, I can do a 36 on a goated run. So, I can absolutely, positively obliterate this whole scene with the I2 Sucky. I2 Sucky is coming for you. I2 Sucky is coming for everybody. People are struggling to take 380k with an I6 Psyche. Stop embarrassing people with an I2 at 400. I'm gonna embarrass them. I'm gonna do that. I will be better. I will be better. Alright. There, the shirt's on me. Are you happy now? We've got shirt action now. Now call me crazy. I want to say I'm seeing a pattern where 35 equals 390, 34 equals 380, and 33 equals 370. So, well, I mean, it makes sense. Or score is scaled off the amount of time remaining. I imagine it'd probably be about 10k per entire whole second remaining. So that means if I want the 400k, I think I'm gonna need a 36 or lower. This is really just gonna be a situation where it's gonna be all about your skill in piloting the unit compared to just turning your brain off. And that puts me at a stark advantage to most other people because my brain is never off. Even when I sleep, my brain is constantly thinking and coming up with scenarios. They're called dreams. And sometimes silly things happen in them. Did you not already hit 400k? No, I hit 390. You're confused. You got, how did the scoring work? You got 357 with 32 seconds. So you get more score based on how many seconds and milliseconds were remaining. It really would pay off better if they had a timer counting down to the milliseconds as well, because the score is calculated based on that as well already. So I think I'm gonna need to put item pickup range on my Animelf. He's a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. Hell yeah. $90 90%, or 10% pleasure, 20% pain, 100%. I don't remember the lyrics. Alright. Jenny Mon. Let me get pickup range on this guy. Alright. Where's my gluttonous? Gluttonous. Did I not? Alright, here's a gluttonous. Auto pickup range. Unlock trait. Alright. Well, this is my full Animelf. I've got attack percent, support skill cooldown, defense, and auto pickup range. So then let me think. So it lasts 12 seconds. Okay. Nope. Let's go back into the summit. What intros of my psyche? Intron 2. 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Hell yeah. Alright, and going straight into it again. I'm just gonna have to keep using my E off cooldown. Oh, that elite got it deleted instantly. Okay, this could be the go. This could be the run. This could be the run. Alright, come on. I wasn't taking a look at the timer. Ah, 34. Unfortunate. Okay. Here's a pro tip. Play Naruto on Luke, 400k easy. Got it. Maybe I should do that. I should also probably do a quick breathing exercise. You see, when I like really need to lock in, like absolutely need to 100% lock in, I hyperventilate and then hold my breath for a minute or as long as I can. So let me go ahead and take a look. Can I get Narwhal? Narwhal. On the playlist. Alright, I'll queue it up. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my bit thing. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. There we go. That's a little biological hack you can do, real quick. Woo! All right, let's get some water in here. Oh. Ugh. Absolutely ridiculous how much of a gap there is between literally any other melee weapon and katanas right now. Oh yeah, 100%. Should I make my fitness skills level 10? Which one helps? It's the ult. The ult's the only one that matters. Alright. Right. This. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You guys get that one for free. You don't need to redeem. It's just a short catnip snort. Yeah. Hey, agent, want to try Sword of Justice? What's Sword of Justice? I'm not familiar with it. Alright. Ready to go right back into it. Alright, and... The water makes me slick. Both internally and externally. Is the water wet or am I? That's the real question. Excuse me. Golly. Run on Sunday when you run Finn and Filbert. How high level is your Winsbow? It's an MMO version of Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is Sword of Justice 2. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm not really sure. I mean, Where Winds Meet didn't really draw me in too much. So, I'm not sure if Sword of Justice really is gonna draw me in that much either. Yeah, the Jaded Halberd's the one that gets the closest out of all the melee weapons, and even then, it still gaps pretty hard. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta put Narwhal on the play next, don't I? I absolutely 100% do. I must. It's the only way. Alright. It's on play next now. So we're gonna Pablo playthrough. There we go. My Filbert's Edemo Inspo is +6 and Psyche is Volition's +7. Yeah, that's why you're running out of Sandy. It's because you don't have a +10 Winspo. No Boba mid-out game. Leave that much. It's not a matter of like boobs or not. It's just the gameplay of Where Winds Meet didn't really like draw me that much. I mean, this is one of my highest playtime games of all time. I have even more hours on this because I played it on my brother's account initially. I've probably got like a solid 2,000 hours in Terraria alone. Another absolutely go-to game that I need to play more of. Risk of Rain 2. I don't think needs any real explanation. Bloons Tower Defense 6. I don't think that there's a single breast in this game at all. So, yeah, it mostly just comes down to the gameplay. Alright. Go. 9, 38, 37, 36. Ah, I didn't make it this time. Boo womp. Huh. I didn't see TFT in that team chart. I don't think Ro. I think Ro doesn't care for Boo. Yeah. Narwhal's coming up right next, right after this song. So you will get your Narwhal soon enough. Bro's a Camellia main, so yep, that's how you really know. Camellia's my favorite character in Wuthering Waves, and she's got nothing. I'm a lot more of a personality guy, but not the kind of personality that you would imagine when you think of a personality guy. Is triple I2 that huge a boost for damage? It is a pretty nice boost, all things considered. It's not going to be it's not going to be like make or break, but it will add up. I'd say it'd be a pretty significant, like 2 to 5% at least. Do any Serenity Stack? No, they don't. I'll say I think I might have to remap my Genomon. Because my keyboard is dropping the input when I try to press it. And that might be make or break. Though it might also pay off a bit to do the Genomon early and then reapply it middle of the round. Like I'm crazy? Same. If she's not gonna try to kill me at least once, I'm gonna lose interest. No joke, I bet Weather Shade is the third strongest melee in the game just because the katana also gets a third crit damage wedge by being a smash weapon. True. You know, honestly, maybe I should try building my Weather Shade. Well, actually, no, that's not gonna matter anyway because both of the other both the other katanas get more crit rate or crit damage regardless. Nah, that'd be dumb. But yeah, it's got enough to be competitive at the very least. Alright. Well, got the elites. Crap, I ran out of sanity. Oh, I got that drop too late. Whew! Well, gonna keep trying. Alright, let's see. My $106 yes phone runs Enfield without stuttering at the worst quality. Take that Withering Waves. Oh. I mean, I guess it can be the best of that. Running on the yes phone. No, it's not better with Fishu. I already tried that. It was considerably worse with Fishu. Alright. So, I'm gonna try going in with the Animal and then reapplying it a second time in the middle of the run. There we go. Nah, didn't make a difference. SSS seems a little bit too sweat. I mean, that's the point. It stands for super sweaty sickos. That's what Triple S stands for. Super sweaty sickos. Essentially, it's just the people who are either like too mentally ill for their own good and play video games way too much. Yeah. So basically me. Maybe it should be called the Triple S rank for Virus, Virus, and Virus. People like Virus. After getting it, you're permitted to tower once. Well, I've already acquired Triple S like 3 times over now. After your 1,000 run, you should drink some water, bro. I should drink some water right now. Alright. I wanna beat my score at least one more time. Looks at you, I watch a guy who plays video games. Oh, dude, that's sick. Alright. You were kind of right. That narwhal really does something. I'm currently using 3 volitions. Alright. What are you supposed to do with the team passes? That's a surprise tool that'll help us later in the Apex phase. The true challenge of the event. No, you're gonna need more than one. You're gonna need a lot more than one. Get as many as you can. Alright. There we go. Challenge ended. So I think it might be better for me to like try painting all of the enemies before focusing on the elites. Pump the blood makes you unlock the dungeon in your veins. True. When will Apex come out? In a few days. We'll have a stream for that as well. Alright. Got some absolute craziness that I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need like good sanity drops as well as good like crosshair placement. That's what I'm gonna need. Yeah, I think focusing elites is still gonna be good. Even normal escort missions give you passes. Yeah, everything in the game will give you pass for the ranking phase. You'll likely have more passes than you can spend, so long as you are playing the game. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry. Oh! We are driving. We are driving forward. And we are going to Winnersville. That's where we are headed. Where the triple S rank players reside. And you're all invited. I wonder how many more attempts it's gonna take for me to beat my previous top score. Please more cringe. That's right. I need to get even cringer. Help you are stuck? What are you stuck on? Is it? I hope it's not a dryer. Is that it's help that I'm not gonna be able to provide? Alright. Come on. I want it. I want it more. You all can give it to me eventually. Alright. Well, the damage is awesome, but damage, or your damage is very bad, sadly. Ugh, that's rough. Are you winning, son? I am. How'd you know? Experience. I'll help if it's a dryer. Might as well call it a wetter. True? Alright. Yeah. Outside, I really found dead in a ditch because of the ice hells in this event. It's really unfortunate. You definitely would have been a lot more competitive if it just weren't... If they just didn't pick, like, the one elite type that would fuck him over specifically. What's better, grinding inspo wedges or the Covenanters? Both. Grind both. But you're gonna need the Covenanters, or you're gonna get the Covenanters when you upgrade your support wedges and your main DPS wedges, but you will need both. There's no getting, like, aside it. Think I could hit 60k if it weren't for those elites? Sag on rhythm? Ah. Yeah, you probably could. Time freeze, invisibility, and see-through all abilities came together to help Chatter out of a dryer. Yo, for real? Been drawing rhythm, her hair is so hard. Honestly, like... Why don't I draw outside of doing the Nide win? And then him getting ice held. Alright, I'm matching the Zeke. But my Genie Mon wasn't Genie Mon. Holy. Okay. What should I replace Onslaught with? A better wedge. It is getting me close, but just a few seconds too late. Yeah, you should replace Onslaught with a better wedge. I am an Onslaught hater, and I'm so glad to be validated by it not being the best option whenever it isn't. Alright. I've been an Onslaught hater since like day one. I cannot wait for that wedge to become increasingly more irrelevant as time goes on. So, it looks like that there's no real bearing on elite spawns, whether or not you defeat them fast enough. Actually, makes you kill. Will enemies just continuously spawn no matter what, or do you have to kill them? Should I play DNA or the First Ascender or is Zenless Zero? I can't choose. My vote's on Duet and Abyss personally. Alright, so let's see. Another... Okay, no, so there is a spawn cap. Alright. How many seconds do you have to clear to get triple S? At least, or at most, 34 seconds. Maybe 33. Onslaught catching strays? No, those are not strays. Onslaught is targeted. I will take any opportunity that I can to dumpster on Onslaught. I hate that wedge. Intrepidity works? If you hit Onslaught? Sweet. Well, it's a good thing that the wedge that I was considering the most out of all of them, or out of a lot of them, is definitely a solid option. Though, unfortunately, I don't... I'm not sure. Would Intrepidity be more worth it over a duel? I don't have my Psyche build in my calculator right now. Kizho gets absolutely cooked. I'm getting 29 seconds, but no triple S. He just hits all the enemies away. Oh. I'm gonna do one more run with the grind build, and then I'm gonna swap out duel for Intrepidity and see how that works. So... who knows, maybe with all the damage percent that I'm getting from Truffle, or just the amount of skill intensity that Intrepidity gives, it winds up being better. Huh. Yeah, the event much harder than you imagined, can't even get double S. Oof. That is rough. Well, I mean, hey, that means you're at least getting ass rank, though, right? Like, that puts you in the top half. Alright, let's try swapping the Sucky real quick. Oh, no, that's Surge. What am I doing? Intrepidity. Why is Intrepidity all the way over there? That makes no sense. I'm so bad I'll hit top 200%. No way. You're gonna be bottom tier in 2 servers? Hello, is it absolutely necessary to rank for the rewards? Nope. You can get the shop rewards with B rank. Fires, how's your Psyche build? It's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. All things considered, it gets the job done. And that job is murder. In large numbers. Not small numbers. B for burn. Can I show it? I mean, I just popped it on screen, so I apologize if you missed it. The build has wedges. It indeed does have wedges. I feel like the difference between top 5% and 1% is 1 second. Yeah. It really is it. Maybe 2. It might be 2 seconds. I could see it being 2 seconds potentially. I'm not seeing a major difference between the duel and the Intrepidity. It's not yet. Who knows? It could be the secret sauce. Lying? No, you're not lying. He's not lying. The build has wedges in it. Do you need gold tourneys for Filbert? You shouldn't. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Should probably, pay attention. Oh, hold on a second. The Intrepidity goes down the second that you enter, so you gotta like really speed ahead through it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna lose my Intrepidity in like 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, my Intrepidity's gone. Okay. I was like, what, why we have similar scores and just like at 30k, not 30? Oh. Yeah. A bit higher than 30k. Ah, crit. Alright. 2 piercing ascents is too many. 1, then ult, and then E-dash into it. I'll say 32 seconds, not bad considering I went ult animation after starting. Alright, here we go. The nice thing about Intrepidity, at the very least, is that I can stay low to the ground, meaning that I can pick up all the drops. Though I think Duel might still be better damage. Yeah, that lead messed up. That one was not a good run, all things considered. Do you think 397970 is good enough? Yeah, probably. Probably good enough. And just remember that the scores the score requirements are likely going to drop steeply after tomorrow, and especially the day after. Well, no. Duel would be better because you can fly above them, and that activates Duel. Yeah, flying's not affected. Because Duel only counts enemies that are horizontally aligned with you. Yeah, I'm gonna put Duel back on. It's the reason why Duel's always gonna be a good option on both Psyche and Lyn, especially Lyn. Less so Psyche because she gets a ton of damage percent. But I'm pretty sure it is enough to outscale just the Intrepidity alone. Because it definitely does not look like the Intrepidity is outperforming. Just started not long ago. I've been watching guide videos, but I have to ask, why do you use sidestep to the middle? Because it gives you another dodge. It's just usually the best option to have. Well, I think you have to be a bit more than a hair above the enemies, but yeah. Psyche Pen is massive? Oh yeah. You know it. Especially because some enemies will get flung up in the air, because you kind of toss them around like a salad. A salad. How many passes do we need to aim for, though? I'd say if you get the ones that the event gives you for participating, and then probably just like a bit more from playing the game naturally, you'll have more than enough. Alright. Alright. Elite. Destroyed. Alright, next elite right there. Destroyed. Searching, scanning for enemies. Scanning for target. Beep bop bop bop. I am Destructo Man. In my game, it looks like the monsters are spawning faster. Really? You think the monsters are spawning faster? I mean, that might be... Maybe I should try playing the game at 240 frames per second, see if frame rate has anything to do with spawns. I do know on the mobile version there are like different spawns. Like enemies can spawn closer to the player on the mobile version. And that makes certain farms technically better. Alright. See, I want to get at least one more 35. I really want that more than anything else. Alright, and I'm gonna spawn my Genomon here. Use my Genomon here. So that hopefully I've got it all the way for 3 elites. So I'm just using it at the very beginning. And dropping for the tankier enemies. You already have 75 passes. I've got 200 passes. How do I kill through the shield? I just spam enough projectiles. I have that much damage. My pen is massive. Alright, is it here? Since the elite spawn. Alright. The extra pickup range that I got from, or put on my Gmon is definitely helping a decent bit. But I'm not getting crazy good on the drops. Jeez, that was a 30-second glitch. That was atrocious. Holy moly, why did I do that? Why would I go and do a 30-second clear? Let's just try sitting at the top of the map. How will that work? Or how well will that work? Surprisingly not bad. Maybe I should try sitting at the top of the map more. Maybe that might be the right strategy. We could definitely optimize the sitting at the top of the map strategy a little bit more. But I do think it's working out. Maybe. I mean, I got a 34, so it can't be that bad. Well, 34 is the top side of that damage. Alright, just kill faster? True. I am letting the elite stay alive for a bit too long. And I should really fix that. Alright, there we go. It's another 33. Let's try again. Gotta keep going, keep going. My favorite element, Psyche. It's pretty much animo. The thing is, they could have made it cool with Outsider, but they're like, no, we gotta put the eye tails in here. We gotta put the eye tails here and remove any possible chance of Outsider doing anything at all. I resolve Lid Relentless here? No, I haven't. Is that gonna be goated? Please, I need to know. I need to know. Did that guy spawn with the shield out immediately? Okay. Yeah, it looks like you are gonna want to move around no matter what the ice hell is getting me. Fingers crossed to you to be an animo DPS? No! We don't need more animo. We should make Suyi a pyro character because it would be funny. Give her green fire. Maybe Suyi is water. She has green water. Alright. Almost. Not quite. Ugh. Of course, 20k points easy. Oh, yes. Go right. I think I might have peaked at 3,900 tonight. I've been at this for quite a bit, in fact. Unify would unironically be sick, lol. That's why I suggested it. Hand Studios, just hire me already. Make your content creator program. You know you want to. Definitely our bro, Suyi, she's a little gremlin. True. Suyi gives us Umbro everything. Maybe Suyi's the first Umbro support character. Of course, making use of the Umbro signature wedge is rather difficult. Hello, Agent Pirates. How are you doing? Do you have any website where you post builds for the heroes? I don't have a website where I post builds, but I do have videos where I post my builds. I have thought about making a channel on my Discord server where I show all the builds that I'm currently running with. Hi, Hero Games. The reason we can't hire you is because... Oh, it's that reason? Okay, I understand. Yeah, I wouldn't hire me for that either. Wanna play high guard? What if Camilla's a pyro because she's a hot mama? I can see that.
Or what if she's pyro because she lights a fire in your heart? Alright. That felt like a good run, but I think it's probably going to be a 33 second. Yeah. Of course it's going to be 33 second. I peaked. I peaked already. It's over. It's all downhill from here on out. I probably will just have to get introns if I want to do any better than I am right now. Or that I ever did. Alright. Just gotta keep painting all the targets. That was a 32 seconds. Oh. 0.00001 second went. Oh. That one might be a little bit of a challenge. Oh, you're so close to SS? Huge. Credit card mode noises. Flips card down, ace up. Or face down, ace up. What? Alright. Just gotta get a little bit sillier with it. I think that was probably bad. 390k at I2? Yeah. What is SS score threshold? I don't know, I'm in triple S. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Oh, I messed up. Got a little bit too close. What elements is Virus? I'm the silly element. It doesn't do much of anything, but it's kind of funky. No, CJ's asking what my max score is right now. 391k. Cat element. What element would a cat be? What is cat element? Acoustic element. A lot of people have told me that they think I'm autistic. I've never gotten it tested though. I don't think I'm autistic. I'm gonna get a hit at 371k. Good night. Good night, Panics. Rest well. He's not an element, Patrick. Cut element. So close, that's an animal. Good destruction domination, but loves head pats. Dude, I could so honestly go for a head pat. That sounds unbelievably good right now. People would not believe just how touch-starved I am. Now, thinking about, I don't think I've had a hug all year. That probably doesn't matter too much. You, sir, are not beating the cat allegations? Well, even if I did beat them, y'all wouldn't care anyway. What server? America des. I didn't insta-kill the ball guy. So now Now, it looks like things might be a little bit trickier. Goober buff? Whoa, the Goober! Goober! Oh my gosh, that was a 32-second clip. That was atrocious. Oh. There's a glass cup on the edge of my counter. Why would you do to knock it off? What would I do to knock it off? Good question, good question. Alright. I like having the good music playing while I do this stuff. Just the freaking swarm of butterflies. It's like Psyche pops her ult and it's like the main expansion. Swarm of 1,000 locusts. There's a 35! It's worse than my previous one! Plus another 35 seconds. I'm not washed. No, just saying I have the recording cooked. Oof. Guess we I6. Also, I think I3 would probably make one of the biggest differences. I6 obviously being a pretty big diff. Or a pretty big buff in and of itself. I'm pretty satisfied with the 391k. Is my type also plus 10? No. No. My type is plus 7. Do it be millionaire? I am not millionaire. I think I6ing Psyche would put my bank account under 100k. Or not 100, under $1,000. And I'm not trying to spend a lot of money close to tax season, I'm gonna be honest. I could get this to plus 8, but that's really the only actual upgrade that I could do. I mean, I could stack more Eternity on my Truffle. That's another possibility. The skill. How long does it last now? 15 seconds? 9% skill duration. Oof. Let's see. Failure flex? Well flex. That reminds me of all the memes that were coming out in like the final days of 2025. Not to brag, but I've got enough money to not work for the rest of 2025. It was so funny, people posting that closer and closer to New Year's Day. It's like December 31st, like not about to brag, but I've got enough money to not work for the rest of 2025. I think somebody probably posted that the minute before New Year's. I mean, honestly, I could probably run an Eternity Abnegation and probably add a little bit more. And put it all the way up to 17 seconds. You've got a grand total of 284%. Now, But actually, I'm pretty sure the abnegation would still be slightly more duration. But yeah, the eternity itself is getting both of these to +10 and also the centerpiece to +10 as well. I think that Baker buff like 20 seconds long. Know what you're thinking by imagining it and believing it? Yeah. Because I think what might be happening is that Truffle might be dropping her buff. Like her... That might be one of the big differences. Alright. So, I just gotta pay attention. Okay, there was another pig. Yeah, okay, so she threw a second pig through. So maybe that might not be what's holding me back. I mean, obviously, if I got enough skill duration on my travel to make it last 25 seconds, that would probably be most preferable. Alright. I think I'll give it... Okay, that felt really weird for a second there. I might have just thrown a decent run. I don't know. I just started feeling like super weird all of a sudden. Yeah, the shiny box is just an avatar. Stack series undefeated. Easy. It's gonna make a difference in the mobbing. Alright. I wish I wasn't poor. But I've got my triple S regardless. I mean, if I wasn't so hyper focused on getting Troll Rank 65 the earliest I possibly could, I'd probably have more Psyche Introns. Or Truffle Introns, maybe I3 Truffle. Getting another, I think, 14% damage or something? 16%? 18%? Alright. There's also going to be plenty more times for me to grind up more attempts. So, there's that as well. And how much would I3 to 6 be? It'd be like $200. Again, I mean, even if I had $200 to spend, I think it would probably be better spent elsewhere. At the very least, like paying you more. I mean, I'm probably one of the only people, one of 10 people who are really going to care that much about an additional 10k score of what I already, or not even 10k, an additional 9k score of what I already have anyway. $400 on cat toys. Ugh. I wish. Ugh. I mean, what? Can you please see your Psyche Peanut and Truffle build? It's all plus 10s. If you think I've got like some trick to skip progression, you'll be sorely mistaken. You just have to invest in your wedges, my guy, if you want to perform well. We had a whole event for that like a week ago. Fire supposed to smelt on weapon? Smelt 2. Smelt 2. My Psyche has basic theater investment. I'm playing Psyche because they put Ice Hells in this, and Ice Hells fuck up outside of Beyond Belief. You're all 10 on Psyche 2, but you can get triple S. Well, I'm gonna be... Well, you could have the exact same build that I do. The main issue is that you just have to perform well on the elite spawns, that's really it. Alright, elite spawn there. This one down. Alright, I gotta keep my eye out for the next one. It's right there. Alright, down before I can really keep the shield up for long. Alright, Ice Hell down. Last guy's gonna be like... Right... Ah, crap, I missed it. Oh well. $391k I2 Seiki indeed. 391k I2 sucky. What's the threshold for triple S? I think it's around like 370 to 380k. It might have lowered. Alright. This guy's gonna be there. Alright. I didn't lock in on him fast enough. Alright. That guy got locked in super hard. Peachy. Ah, that was a 35, but it sucked. It was a bad 35. Uh, 369060 on North America. At least that's what your screen tells you. Okay. How do you kill the elites even though you're out of its shields? I have a little bit of Pierce into it. So I just deal enough damage to where it just gets obliterated no matter what. But obviously, as you can see, even with the ability to do that, it's obviously not ideal. I wonder what would happen if I just turned all my settings down. Except for enemy spawn distance. Or enemy spawn crowd density. I do have crowd density too. Yeah, it is on stream. Yeah. I have a DLSS on. I don't need that. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. It looks so much sharper now. Noticeably so. Alright. I'll give it like 5 more runs. I'll give it 5 more runs. See if I can do that. Otherwise, I mean, we've got a whole 3 days for the ranking phase. Alright. Oh, out of sanity. Yeah, 391k is likely going to be it for me. At least for tonight. But I'll give it 4 more. 4 more runs. Just see if my hard work across all of this will pay off. And how crazy will it get? Alright. I ran out of sanity. Yeah, it was terrible anyway. That's like a 32 second. Golly. I was instantly delete every single time. How did I wind up getting a 32 with that? Insane. Alright. Weak spawn. Burst him down instantly. Alright, next elite is spawning now. And the last elite right there. Jeez, okay, that. I think I might be performing worse after I turn DLSS off. Let me try turning it back on. I wonder. I do wonder what's gonna happen if I just turn everything down to low. Alright. Texture quality low. Foliage enhancement low. Water quality low. Wind effects off. But surely they thought this through. Surely. I gotta try it though, at least once. I'll give it 3 goes and then I'll turn my graphics back up. Alright, shell success 34. Alright, let's go again. Alright, I've got 2 more runs. 2 more runs left in me. And then we'll just have to say GG for the evening. Alright. Oh, I ran out of sanity. Oh well. That is unfortunate that will just run out of sanity some runs. Would prioritize character attack or skill intensity for Psyche? You have to balance it. GG's 5 times. Yep, you know it. Alright, this is gonna be the last one for the night.
Alright. I'm just gonna ignore that elite with his shield up. My butterflies take care of him while I focus the guys who can actually take damage with my weapon. Yeah, this one's terrible. Ugh. Where'd all the enemies go? I ate them. Alright. Well, I got my primary goal that I set out for myself today. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much higher than a 391k unless I get significantly higher investment on my psyche. But all things considered, I think I did pretty well, honestly. I2. Let's put texture quality on extreme, 40 times high, what 40 high. Alright. Got my graphics back on. Alright. I don't know why I've got a red dot here for the event. It's kind of pissing me all off. But I am fully stocked up on team passes with all those attempts for this summit. And it gave me the tutorial for that guy. And I absolutely blasted through that achievement for the Commanders. Yeah, my psyche's I2. Look, I do no I3, 4, 5, or 6. So just realized I don't have my eye patch on my on Psyche, the eye patch that I like. How many passes should one need? If you just, I mean, as many as you can get, really. Because all of your passes are going to be as many attempts as you get for the Apex ranking phase. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Now, let me see. Did the event, or did their post on the event state when they, or how long each phase is going to last? Oh, what the hell is this? Luno's Shatter, let's get moving. Alright. Last time I passed through Ice Lake City Square, I saw so many people dancing the exact same moves in perfect sync. What a sight that was. I've heard it's some kind of mysterious ritual, a way for the new generation of young Phoxhunters to express themselves. Suppose I'm getting old, I can't really keep up with the latest youth trends anymore. As the version updates roll out, Phoxhunters gain more and more postures to show off. To better capture the spirit of Atlasia, what kinds of postures would Phoxhunters like to see added in future versions? Leave a comment with the postures you'd like to see or like to have added. Images, GIFs, or videos are welcome. We'll randomly select 2 lucky Phoxhunters to receive official merchandise. Okay. But who the fuck are these people? Genuinely, who the fuck are these people? Imagine being such a sad person that, like, literally every single post about a video game, you have to dumpster on it. Like, this is literally just a fun thing to interact with the community, and I'm so tired of it all. I'm so tired of it all. Be careful. Oh, we need this one in here. We need this one in here. I need that dance in there so much. I love the freaking Goofy Cat AI dance. Oh, is that what?
Hey. You got the hard one. All right. Let's see. Plus 10s won't get you triple S. Want to say that again? Because I'm plus 10 I2. I got triple S. And it's a very solid triple S. I'm about, like, I think 20k above the threshold. Right there. Plus 10 doesn't get you triple S. Skill does. True. Skill casts do give you the triple S. Alright. So... I mean, the 011, yeah. This is the same person who was trashing on the event last month when we were first talking about it, and saying that it would be impossible to get the rewards from the event unless you uber sweat the game and like i6 Psyche. Anybody remember that? I should remember that. I remember everything. Plus 10s won't get you laid. Yeah, it's them. Actually, I've got a meme for this. Let's see. Where is it? Right here.
Let's go back 70 million years.
I am that friend. Alright, let's see. What kind of dance do we want in there? Like what kind of emote are we looking for? Like the... Oh, what if... I don't know, maybe not the Lethal Company dance. Part of me wants to just put in the gritty. Let's see. Sure, an event for the 1%. It's an event for everybody, okay? Guess what? You don't need triple S to get everything here. These rewards are for everybody. It takes like the bare minimum level of investment in skill to get these rewards. If you can clear theater for the past 3 times, you could probably get all this. Okay? The event is not for the top 1%. This right here is for the top 1%. Okay? Okay? This is for everybody. This matters so much more. Okay? You want to see? Do you want to see what we're getting for sweating our dicks and balls off? For freaking no life being the game, we're getting a grand total of 1 full track shift module for your character and your weapon, compared to the bottom 50% of people who have played the game. And for the SS mates, we get a title. We get a title. That's it. That's it. A cosmetic reward for the video game. You get a title to put over your head to say, I am a no-life, or I spent way too much money on this game, or both. Duet fires his beta win because he needed to play the game. True.
It is, yeah, it's not even the 1%, it's the 5% per server. Hug emote? Hug emote would be pretty good. Twerking among us imposter? Nah. That was a comment for anybody. Did anybody remember the thing? Oh, yeah, it was for the 1% and never gonna happen. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, by the way, if you manage to SSS, you'll stay SSFs for some time. You'll probably stay SSS rank unless you're like right at the threshold. But it's likely going to be a lot easier to get SSS after tomorrow when all the casuals wake up and realize there's an event. Because all the people who are playing right now are the people who are waiting for the event to come out. Or the people who play at nighttime. On specifically this Thursday. Flex is king? Flex is indeed king. That's why I was sweating my dick and balls off. PayPal refundies. True. Alright. Let's see. I need some kind of dance. Need to find. Well, it doesn't have to be a dance. It can be any posture, like any kind of emote whatsoever. Let's see. So emote ideas. Obviously, the Schlav squat. Careful dancing is like such a basic. I would so much want this more. Guys, it's so cool to knock virus out of Triple S. Let's do it. Y'all are really gonna do your best to make me spend $200, aren't you? Something sexy. Wait, you don't think this is sexy enough? Is this not sexy enough for you? Alright. You need at least 150k to get all the rewards. Well, it's 150k in the next phase that you need. Let's see. I gotta think of something that's funny. Like a fun emote. Orange Justice? Yeah, we can do Orange Justice. But I mentioned I'm gonna do a Fortnite emote. It'd be funny if I did. But that also... I feel like suggesting the gritty is starting to become a little bit more unk. Oh, I know. Refresh and look again? Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yes! You still haven't... Bro, who the fuck are these people? I swear. I fucking swear to God. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do my best impression of these people, okay? I've got Luno's Patch Notes Volume 3 open, okay? And I've got my freaking... Alright. Alright. So we're taking a look at the changes that Duet... Or the changes, the fixes that Duet 9 Abyss has for us, okay? And, you know, as we can clearly see, there is just absolutely nothing at all. I see not a single change, improvement,
fix whatsoever. There's literally nothing here. It's nothing but pure blackness. Okay? Just a full void. They have completely abandoned the game and its players. Like, I swear.
I'm getting way too distracted. We gotta think, really look and think of an emote. Is that Teshin? Could be by shading his Gojo. Oh, you know it. It's actually my sleeping mask. Head vibe cat. I'm not sure if that would translate to an emote very well. Let's see. I'm looking through my folder to see if I find anything good. Is that a Gojo impression? No, I was doing an impression of the people who say that Duet Nunabix still hasn't fixed or changed anything. Cat meme of it slapping another cat. Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Alright, cat. Oh, what about the freaking cat kiss? I don't know. I don't think that probably wouldn't work too well. All right, cat slapping. Like that one right there. I'm not sure. I think it looked pretty weird for a human to do that. Yeah, cat. Nah. Feet sniffy, bro. What? Oh, I could do the chicken nuka tan. Chicken nuka tan. Oh, actually, it's redeemed. Oh, true. We do need to get it's redeemed. Alright. Let's see. I'm still looking through the stuff that I know. Actually, I don't know. Cat with box on its head preventing tiny real Bugsy. I don't think that there's a gif of that we have access to. Somebody could make one. You think? Still looking through my folder. Simple sitting emotes? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. Probably like a good sit emote. Like a sit. Elegant sit. Like an elegant sit. Okay, that is not elegant at all. Oh, that's pretty cute. Yeah, sure. Let's throw that in there. Why not? Sitting with the legs kicking. Yeah, there we go. Some sitting emotes would be nice. Reply. No, I would not like to subscribe to premium. Not yet. I don't have the money for it. Okay, so now what I actually opened up the whole app for. Okay, so does it say when the Apex rankings are gonna occur? Alright. Fox Coins at Apex Shop. The group stage ends. Did it say when the group stage will go? I don't. It doesn't. Okay. Loot? Dude, what's loot about that? Very nice music. I need that song. The song that's playing right now? It's Narwhal from Punishing Gray Raven. I mean, the event's lasting for like 17 days. Maybe the group stage will last a week? Actually, it doesn't say in game how long it lasts. No, it doesn't. Okay. Gnarly. Gnarly indeed. Alright. Oh, I definitely streamed for much longer than I was really expecting. I had a lot of fun playing through Phoxhunter Summit today. And I gotta say, I honestly had a pretty nice time streaming all together. Do you have a link? Yeah, I can put Narwhal in chat. Let's see. Where is it? Alright. Share, copy link. There you go. Have a YouTube music link. Actually, I've got a post in the browser. That's right. There you go. Have a YouTube music link. You're welcome. I think it's just the shop that's staying open for so long, not the event. Actual gameplay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. The shop is what's sticking around. The actual gameplay lasts until February 2nd. So it's 9 days. So I think it'd probably be about like 4 days for the ranking phase to go. Oh wait. It's right there, isn't it? My fat face is blocking it. It's right there. The 25th at 11. Huh. Okay, so we've got 3 days to rank. Oops. Sorry. Blinky cat. That's certainly a Blinky cat reaction. Thanks to the stream of the cat impression. I wonder if the date's localized. Usually times that are listed in game are per server. So, well, yeah. Our mine says 126.0. Is it the same? Well, what server are you on? Are you America or EU? I forgot. I apologize, Going Bear. C? Oh, okay. Yeah, it probably is for the server time. Well, like I was saying, streamed for 4.5 hours. Did quite a bit more. I did have a good time today. And I gotta say, I really do appreciate you all tuning in. No matter what time of day it is that it so happens. Yeah, almost 5 hour stream indeed. I was hoping that the event would be an actual group event. Kind of a bummer. Well, we'll probably get more co-op events in the future. It definitely does look like co-op is going to be something that they are prioritizing, at least somewhat, because especially with like how much they improved the co-op experience already. Yep. So yeah, I will have to thank you all so much for tuning in. Uh, I'm really hoping that I can get through all of this better than I was before. And honestly, it did feel a little bit nice just to kind of let loose a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll be doing that more. Maybe we'll be getting even more unfiltered virus. But with that all out of the way, thank you all so much for tuning in to the stream tonight. And as always, I will see you all next